Psychic readings with Alexia.
Hola, Cora.
Good morning. Hello. How's it going? EP, how are you? Kind of EP also. Ah, I am persisting. It is Friday, yay. And again, whatever. Anyway, how's it going? EPs. I'm half tempted to ask next time I'm at the doctor if they would be willing to look into like connective tissue things. Because I've always been like, sure, I would pick scabs, but like my scabs tend to like stick around for a while. uh, so I don't know. It just seems like every time I scratch myself open, it takes about 2 weeks for it to heal completely. Um, so I'm just wondering if like that's. So I ran into a reel, medical reels. Don't pay attention to those half the time. Where that was like one of the symptoms. Like things take a while to heal, and like if you scratch yourself, you're gonna get a line. Like if you lightly scratch yourself, and it's not gonna show up on here because it's too bright. But I've always had that where I could like lightly scratch myself, and then a big red welt would pop up. And that was another thing. Jeez, I feel where I did it. It's not showing up. Okay. Feel it. Anyway, obviously, because I just scratched myself. But anyway, whatever. It's just a curiosity. It probably is nothing, to be honest. But yeah. Um, I mean, that's what it's called. Dermographia or some shit, right? Yeah, like, I don't know if it's just like if you do it on the soft part of your skin. That was a really light scratch. Well, nothing's really popping up there. Eh, teeny bit. Teeny bit. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, they go away. So yeah. But like my tumor in general just like makes me unbalanced as it is. You have a friend who has it, but she also has lupus, so never mind that, right? It's just what could be with other things. No, like if I do have something like that, it's not bad. Really, it's not bad. It's not like a bad form of it. Um, or it could just be I'm lazy and I don't have muscle density. It could also just entirely be the case. um, but yeah, the whole scabs taking a while to heal thing is what set me off to it, and the red scratchy. So it might just be a little bit of hypochondria going on. Ah, this world we live in. Is it hypochondria or is it a real worry? Oh yeah. My tumor is like fucked with my nerves and muscles on my right side, right? And my big toe, it can go down, but I can't get it past like you know your toes, you can do this with them. Yeah. So my big toe on the other side just stays down here and can go like this. Well, they go like that. It's backwards because it doesn't have the proper muscle right here to go up. It's atrophied. Though I can press it like this and it's fine. It could go like that, but I have to do it myself, and sometimes I have to do that to like stretch out the muscle. Oh, it feels so good. And then sometimes it gives me a cramp. Sets off a cramp. Uh, then it doesn't feel so good, but whatever. Anyway. Heck. It's so early on a Friday at that. Hurts so good, right? And now I'm pressing it and it just so comfy. I don't want to put my foot down, but I have to. Hmm. Whatever. Anyway. Let's see. Shall we dive into the fields of Mistria? I've always called it Mystaria, but I'm adding an extra A in there. That's not there. It's Mistria. I have never played this before. I've seen other people play it, and it's always looked heckin' cute, and I like the idea that items can just be left on the ground and you can come back to them later, which I've seen, which is always good. It's super cute. Yeah. Like, I'm not a very pinky person. I say this and I'm wearing, hey, Eleonora, how you doing? Coral Island is like that too, and you appreciate it. Yeah, it's so pink coated and girly. It's not really something I would have picked for myself, but I've seen other people play it, and I liked the gameplay. So I'm like, yeah. But uh, shout out. Actually, we need a shout out. You're okay. You're waiting for plumbers to come and make it so you can shower again and do dishes again. Oh no. You're. Oh wait, are you a streamer? No. Yes. No. What? That was a typo. I swear I put the I before the L. I. There we go. Yes, exactly. Excuse my typos. It's morning. What happened to your plumbing? That's not good. Uh, typo queen indeed. That's embarrassing. It happens. That's right. Heck. I had a plumbing issue like 7 years ago, 8 years, no, 6 years ago, something like that. We called it Poomageddon. Um, luckily the insurance paid out enough to get the floor fixed. Um, essentially what was happening is we lived in these flats, and it's just like barrack style flats. It's 2 levels, one on bottom, one on top. And the guy on top was an older gentleman, and he had a cleaning lady come over every week, and she would dump the refuse, moppy refuse or so down the toilet, essentially, or the sink, and it ended up like so much stuff was going down the toilet or sink or something that it clogged the way down. Like, once it got to where the 2 flats connected, because it's the old style of Dutch housing where it just goes from top to bottom and it connects underneath the house, and then it has a slow decline down to the sewer. um and that slow decline down to the sewer ended up getting blocked over time between the toilet use and the sink use. That we had to call someone out to clear the line at like 10 o'clock at night because it kept backflowing up our kitchen sink. And our kitchen sink was filling with like sewer water. And that's not nice. So the guy came out and he was the roto-rootering the pipe with his special machine that was really freaking loud. So I was hiding in the bedroom with Bowie and Bronny because they were like kittens at that point, like only 3 or 4 months old. Um, and he was going, and then he thought he was done, and they opened the door to the hall, and the entire hall is flooded. And he's like, oh shit. What had happened is while he was clearing the pipes, it backwashed up through the shower drain in the shower, which most of that stayed in the shower, but the stuff from the toilet, because there wasn't a little lip on the door, came up through the toilet uh and out into the hallway, in our front hallway. Yeah, so no. And it was so disgusting. And we were making so much noise at like midnight. Which was not good for the neighbors, but yeah, we had to clear everything out. And to make it worse, this flat was so small, we were using the shower as kind of like an overflow shed, because our actual shed would get really moldy because there was a leak in the roof, and we had them out to clean it and fix it, and it didn't get fixed fully, or it was just where it was, it collected a lot of condensation, so you couldn't leave some stuff out there because of that. uh, so we ended up losing like a bunch of towels and stuff to Poomageddon. And the floors and everything. And luckily, our insurance guy took pity on us and gave us a decent payout for everything. um, your drainage blockage just after the connection in the kitchen upstairs, it seems to be a technical issue with the pipes, as it keeps happening every 9 to 12 months. Luckily, that is all on the end of line. Both toilets in the house are connected closer to the general pipes. Oh, good. Yours sounds built better than ours was. Though our place was built in like the 80s, and the current place we're in now was built in the 50s. I need to run some Drano down my shower, because I'm pretty sure, even though we clean like right around where the drain goes down, it has never been cleaned from the top to where it exits. So it's probably got like 50 years of skin buildup in the drain. Let's just assume they cleaned it at some point. So let's say like 20 years of skin and hair and whatnot built up in the drain going down the shower. Because it makes an ocean in the little pool tray every time you're showering now, regardless of if it's clean on top or not. Yeah, but with this weather, it sucks to not have any working sink shower. You feel like a sticky, sweaty mess, right? You're gonna barf. Yeah, I know. I need to get some Drano down there. Um, or even some toilet bowl cleaner or something, just some kind of chemical to deal with the pipe. Advice from your plumber: don't use drain cleaner, use baking soda and vinegar. Oh, that would be softer on the pipes probably, because harsh drain cleaners might eat through the pipes. Is that his reasoning? If there's a weak spot in the pipe, it might break through, versus baking soda and vinegar being more of a neutral thing. I need to find some baking soda. Um, but yeah, my worry is it's so much built up crap in there. It probably needs a stronger thing right at first than the more neutral cleaners. But I can try once I find baking soda. Let me go ahead and open Mistria. Mistria. I have the game capture set to capture any full screen application. There we go. Hopefully the game sound will be okay. Maybe I should turn this up a little bit. There. That should work. Yes. Heck. Let's open game. I hear it, but do we see it? Maybe we don't see it. Okay. Let me open this bit. Capture specific window. Fields of Mistria. Okay, there it is. There it popped. And also, I don't need to be sitting right here. I can go back over here. Down here? I don't know where any of the stuff is on the screen anyway. That's gonna be in someone's face, I think. Let's put myself up here. No, but it does the exact same thing, plus the bubbling pulls up more sticky stuff, and if you dislodge something and it all gets stuck, it is a way less of a danger for the plumber to work with. The chemical leaves burns on skin. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay. I'll have to order some baking soda then. And vinegar. Also, it's way cheaper. Yeah, that's true. I need to find like the industrial sized vinegar, which is hard to do in my area because everyone has, like, the grocery stores do sell vinegar. Tiny bottles. Only like 300 milliliter bottles. Like, what is this? Though, if we go to Action, they sometimes have like the two-ish liter bottles for cleaning vinegar, which I don't know what the difference between cleaning vinegar and like food vinegar, because it's just more vinegary. Heck. Alright. Huh? They don't have standard white vinegar? You don't need cleaning vinegar specifically. Yeah, it is standard white vinegar. It just comes in a really small bottle, which you don't want to use the really small bottle for cleaning. Because that's expensive. The stores around my area are very weird with the sizing of things they keep. That's so strange. Your Albert Heijn has 1 liter bottles. Maybe the Dirk has a liter bottle. It's been a while since we've been in there, but I was able to get like a liter of Azine vinegar. Not Azine, apple Azine. Apple vinegar. Yeah, they should have, right? But like the Jumbo by me, I'm pretty sure doesn't. And Picnic sure as hell doesn't. And we order from Picnic most of the time right now. Yeah, Picnic only has the small ones, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, they have a 99-cent 1 liter natural Azine. Picnic, you can kind of understand, yeah. And a 78-cent natural white 1.5 liter. Stuff already came. Why is it still in the list? It's like, reorder the exact same thing you got last week. Right? Yeah. Put this on there. No baking soda. How is baking soda in Dutch? Ah, there's a box of it. It's $1.69 for 400 grams. It's not the best, but okay, that'll work. I'll just have to remember to tell my husband to leave that stuff on there. Ah! I touched Lucky and now I touched my face. Wait. Alrighty. Yes, added to the list. I need to go through that list. We order every Wednesday. Maybe do that. But is it just like a 1-to-1 mix of the vinegar to baking soda, or is it like 1 tablespoon of baking soda to like half a liter of vinegar? Let's see. This guy's name is Island. It's cute. It's still working, sis? Oh, Island. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. Thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. Nah, just throw a bunch of baking soda in the drain, wash it down with 50 milliliters to 100 milliliters of vinegar. Ah, cool. So the natural reaction takes place because they expand naturally. They hit each other. Volcano science! Heck. So how is the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. Catalog the earthquake's damage and scout the various repairs necessary. And even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. It doesn't come that close, it just needs to fizz? Yeah. Okay, cool. And the only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. Mother and father called away to the capital, and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. Only we could attract new villagers to move here. You absolutely love this game, hope you'll enjoy. I generally like games, even if I'm worried about them. It is awfully cute. Now that I'm used to, like, watching other people play it, I got used to the graphics, and now I can actually enjoy it. Which is funny, because that was one of my same poloways was Stardew. I didn't play Stardew for the longest time because, one, it was a Harvest Moon knockoff, in my opinion, and my Spicy Braid was like, no, that's too close to Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon is the OG. Yeah. I was salty about it. Which was stupid. I know it was stupid. And then, now I have over 750 hours of Stardew play. Love Stardew. And then this one is like, oh, it's so pink, whatever, and then watching other people play it. Okay, the pink doesn't matter. We can play this. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. That's it, the old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. Yes. I would do that in a heartbeat in this day and age. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. I wonder who will answer the call. Oh, I wonder. You never played Harvest Moon, but Stardew just got to be best game of all time on Steam based on player reviews? Hell yeah! Good for Stardew. Well, you're not Ari. Sonora. Then, let's see, we can go by day. Spring 22. Mist Grove Farm. Yeah, let's keep the name. The name is cute. It is beaten Portal 2, and I think it's absolutely deserved. Hell yeah. Stardew, for what it is amazing. Love it. I think we're already on the playlist. Droopy eyes, and more normal eyes. And we are hazel eyes, but they don't really have a hazel color, so I'm just gonna go for this weird green because I think that's what they would have been had they not been hazel. Hairs? Hey Verm, welcome in. We do like the long hairs. The long flat or long curly? Also, ooh, the bun. I like the bun. Like that. Blue. I really like the blue also. Salmon. Oh, they do have whites down here. Sammy and her salmon. Go. Yeah, we can't change any of this, right? No. Cropped long sleeve. Cute. Purple jacket. Dresses. Overalls. Shorts are white. Pants. We can do purple pants. Black pants. And can we do cloth shoes? Short boots. Well boots. Black boots. Brown boots. Heck yeah. Hey Rude! How you doing? You don't even really like salmon. No. Doing programming all night? So you'll be here, just be super quiet. Heck, enjoy your lurkies, Rune. Good luck with your programming. Can you give any specifics of your programming? Not like I know, but... Heck, aw, aren't we so cute? Little lavender head. Cute. Hello there. Hop. Hop. Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. Hello. Traveling merchant, please do. Let me guess, you're here as Lady Adeline's request. At Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. Said she was looking for a capable adventurer. There was something about free land and a house. I've seen the area. It's a lovely spot quite close to the town. ID? Oops. I'll walk with you the rest of the way. If you don't mind the company, no wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Great, let's go. We naturally follow. Whew. Should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. It's climate science, astrophyric chemistry. There we go, brain. Thank you. I'd give you a full rundown, but I'm a bit pressed for time. Good luck, Rune. Don't let us keep you. Lord Island, look who I found at the edge of the forest. Lenora, I presume. Welcome, welcome. Island, it's wonderful to meet you. Very good, Hasmanor. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day. I need a hot meal. I'll see you around. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. This guy reminds me of Helios from Sailor Moon. Which, if you have the English version, it would be Helios. I don't know what his name was in the Japanese version, because they changed every name for the English version in America. But Pegasus, the unicorn guy, right? This guy reminds me of him so much. So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? Right outside of town, great soil for farming. It is adorable. When they redubbed Sailor Moon, they gave them back their Japanese names? Oh, that's so good. I haven't seen that. And look at this house. 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? It was redubbed in 2014. It's really good. Heck yeah. Ah! Just a minute. Ooh. We got pushed out of the house. It appears we're not quite ready for you. But not to worry. I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Should we go in and help? No need. Aw. You must be Venora. Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? That cleaned up quickly. Welcome to your new home. How cozy! Wow, that was fast! Would you like a quick tour of the room? Yes, please. Sure. Wonderful! Here's your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. And this, of course, is your new bed. Make sure you get to sleep by 2 a.m. each day to keep your stamina up. We've also put this calendar up for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and to check when everyone in town's birthdays are. The storage chest here was made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Rias. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full. And that's about it for your tour. I'm craving like chips. But I have floats. I thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria. Lenora, we're glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. Yay! Cute music. Is going to bed automatically? Then, oh wow, hiccups. Turn on the fireplace. Wee. Ah, hello. You must be Venora. I'm Celine. It's so nice to meet you. I live in the cottage north of here. So excited that we'll be neighbors. In fact, I brought you a little housewarming, field warming present. Will this game ever get co-op? Because that would be cute. You and your friends running around farming together. Here's a hoe. You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had an extra one laying around. If you want to expand your field's size, though, you need a shovel. They're available at my family's general store. There are 3 packs of tulip seeds to get you started. The store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. Thank you, I love flowers, or I'm more into potatoes. Thank you, I love flowers. Oh, I'm so glad, you know? Mistria has rich horticultural history. Tony! Good morning, neighbor. The name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Venora. You're already the talk of the town. Of course. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Venora. Nah. Ah, don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Yeah. Fine, the pleasure is all mine. Farmer after my own heart. Here, before I do a little something. Take this watering can. You'll need it to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. Here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw and they're even better cooked. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. Been a good while since I've been out here. Things sure have gotten overgrown. You need any pointers on getting started with your field, Fedora? I'd love some tips from you too. Step 1, use your hoe. Clear the field areas and till the soil. Plant the seeds on the tilled soil for step 2. Step 3 is water your crops every day until they are fully grown. Step 4, harvest your crops. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand your field. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Now don't be shy, Fedora. Come anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all to all my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you right into town. So that is the cool thing about here. In Stardew, your animal's food was fully reliant on the amount of hay you were able to store up. Whereas here, like in real life, you can actually feed the crops you grow to the animals you have, instead of only relying on hay as a resource, or grass. That's heckin' nice. And it's so smooth running. So she basically said, go north and you'll be in town. There's town. There's Valor. Lenora, I'm glad I bumped into you. I'd forgotten to mention. Make sure that you put anything that you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. Shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. Nice. Hi there, Fedora. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping this Mistria city and its citizens, so I'm here to tell you all about our town's request board. Come with me. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Now? Ah, yes, let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Baldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with the higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress of the Mistria's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help will repair the earthquake's damage, rise Mistria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. Why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's one I just put up for you. Greet the townsfolk. Objectives. Introduce yourself to all the townsfolk and then talk to Adeline. Your map can help you look for everyone. Add 5 out of 22 introductions. Exit. Perfect. That was easy, right? Sure, you want to meet your new neighbors, just as they want to meet you. And you get to know them better. Your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. And what do you like, Adeline? And what can I do to make you like me, Adeline? First one. Well, tulips are nice, and they're in season right now. I know you'll be growing some on your farm. I hope you'll be growing some on your farm. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. You can think of this as the first step on our path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me when you're done meeting everyone. Sure. Now, there was a blonde gal down by Balor. Yes, this gal. Is she someone we've met already? Nadine, how are things on your farm, Nora? Settled in yet? Remember, I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. Ah, okay. She was one we met already. And that needs to be repaired. The door is boarded up. Fish for Vermilion. I'm gonna catch. A salmon! Must be a salmon run season. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Why, yes, Holt, we are. Nice to meet you, Flora. I'm Holt. I'd been wondering who'd moved into the old farm. I'm pleased to meet you too, Holt. That's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls Celine and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Ah, seeds. I only have 50 gold. Turnip seeds are 25. No. Daffodil seeds. Growing spring flower can be harvested once. But it's very fast growing. Tulip seed. 6 days. 4 days. 6 days. 4 days. Just grab a tulip to grow. A shovel is 500. Wow. Hey. Expensive items. Yeah. This music is very reminiscent of Pokemon. Hello. Reina. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name is Reina. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. So what brings you to Mistria? If you don't mind me asking. I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. I heard there was free land up for grabs. I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. That's so lovely. I'm excited to see what types of produce you'll grow. I have a passion for food, especially when it's locally sourced. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah. That's nice how it's all sorted. And you can just use her station. The door is locked. Heck, their own private little cooking stove? Must be Reina's room. Heck, all the plushies, so cute. Looks Bucknet, you're probably not power enough to wield it. Cute room. Ah, this one's messy. Stack of hastily wiped dishes. Lockbox. An impressively complicated looking box. There. A well-sealed crate smells faintly of oak and rum. Dollar's room, maybe? Stable. Josephine. there. Well, you must be our new farmer. Adelaide mentioned you to arrive soon. Delighted to meet you, Nora. You can call me Josephine, though I also go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and Luke. Have you seen them all yet? Stop by any time, dear. You're always welcome, whether you need a meal or just want to chat. It's my pleasure to serve up either. I want a horse. The fish in that water. Let's see, is there anyone on this side? Yep, there's some children. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know. You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Hello, are you on Field Farm? I'm Dell. This place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters, I swear. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble. I can take care of them for you. Hello, do you like bugs? Yes? Excellent, my name is Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town. Finally. Wait until I tell my sisters. Hemlock. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Great to meet you, Nora. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a good meal, a cold drink, or some good company, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept for hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Whee! A rare mushroom foraged in spring has delightfully nutty flavor and is commonly used as a cooking ingredient. A moral mushroom worth 25 gold. Hey. So we only have like 2 spots left. Is this closed? The door is locked. Hey, man. Hey. Nay, where are you running? Come back here. Please talk to me. Rice. Rice? Rice. Hey, you must be Lenora, right? Nice to meet you. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Rise. I run the carpenter shop with my uncle, Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. I'd be more than happy to give you some tips. I'm all about crafting. I thought that might be the case. I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. Stop by the carpenter shop. You can also purchase some crafting recipes if you like. Anyway, good luck getting settled in. Let me know if you need anything. Hey! On. Ooh, a bug. I don't have a net. Ooh, a nice house and a broken down house. Hello, little bunny. No, I don't want Onyx. I want to speak to the human. Valen, hello, you must be the new farmer from Nora, is it? Me? I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, so you can just call me Valen. It's nice to meet you, Valen. You too, Nora. I hope you're getting settled in all right. Running farm is hard work. Be sure you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. Yes, up here. Oh, yes, a nice little tea set up here. There's a basement. Trapdoor to a basement is locked. Amazing. Potions, restorative syrups, baby syrup, fairy syrup, grants you buff that will receive once. Stamina syrup and healing syrup. Interesting. Ish. Downtown. Peaceful atmosphere. probably should have planted the stuff. Whoa, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who came to help out with the town? It's super cool, nice to meet you. Laura, my name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we can be friends. March. My name's March. What do you want? Farmer in the town. Let's see what that has to do with me. Regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Yep! Grumpy boy. Fine. All the collection. Boots. Alright, I'm gonna run back down to the farm and plant these crops I have. Because not. Hello. Terithia. Hi there, I'm Terithia, and who might you be? Ah, that's right, Adeline has mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. Tackle shop out by the beach. Sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Pluck that. Dandelion. Well, with that, I will be right back myself. I'm not gonna pop the BRB screen because I'm just gonna go down and back real quick. If you need a drink, get a drink. If you need a snack, get a snack. If you need a bio break, do take the bio break. BRB! There we go. Welcome back. Patience. I have a hot tea. I brought napkins up so I can snack on those plums. I actually want something salty, but I'll leave this sweet. Oh well. I'll deal. Wait, we have one in animal skill? No. So that's a lot of skills you can have. Alright. Wipe away some of these grassies. Handy, handy. And it doesn't eat the stamina, so that's also cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a dandelion. 1, 2. The scrolling is a bit reverse on the wheel, but whatever. I like that you have a little more of a range with your standing to do stuff. Handy. Oh, we can just right click this. Soup. Let's put the soup in there for now. Ingredients. I can disable the chest. Yeah. Organize. There and then there, maybe? So, we are here. We probably don't need them. Ha! Okay. Should probably hold on to the grass, but that'll be... Makes sense here. Weed. Bed. Alright. 6 p.m. I think people are hanging out by the bar. Probably where people will be hanging out. In town. Berries are in that bush. Wild berries. How big are the stacks? A little more freedom of movement around objects. That's handy. Get this one. I like that this game feels individual and not like a copy. I can't catch the bug. It's like a turtle or a fish in there. 10 p.m. She's going to bed. I've already said hi to her. Hey. One Juniper. So you're the newcomer. Is that right? Well, why you call me Juniper? I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? A Backwater bathhouse, eh? Aside from catering to my grubby townsfolk, I have my own reasons for being here. Anyway, please stop in often. By the looks of it, you could certainly use it. Rude, but acceptable. I talked to you before? Yes, Colin. New in town, I'd like to give you your first checkup. Don't worry, it's free. We're not unreasonable here. Hahaha, there's that fresh face. Hope the town's treating you well. How do you like the town so far? Nice, right? Don't forget, if you're looking for good company, Sleeping Dragon Inn has got you covered. But I've said hi to all these people. I need new people to say hi to. I haven't met them all yet. I know I haven't. Clothing. Quest. Townsfolk. I've got 18 out of 22. Yuck. Okay, well, whatever. Back to exploring. Now, my hoarding is kind of kicking in. Because even though we're getting a lot of fiber, I feel like we need to use fiber and berries for crafting and stuff. So I kind of don't want to, like, sell them. But maybe we should. One gold a piece? That's not really worth it, is it? 2 gold a piece. Toss 15 of that there. Sure. Does it auto-save or do you have to save with the diary? Item sold. 21. Hi, welcome in. You are now a starshine. Feel free to introduce yourself or happy lurking. We are a lurk-friendly community over here. 5 or 15, wildberry 6. We've made 36. Next day. Yeah. Down rank, still wood. Okay. Spring day 2. Save complete. Oh good, it did auto-save. And you can save your progress like this as well. Nice. Alright, I like that. Banging. Why are you cutting down my tree? Ah, good morning, Aurora. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covered in... It's covering old stonework. I'm currently playing the same game. Just finished my first year. Heck. How do you like it? I like it so far. It's really cute. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark has proven to be surprisingly tough. Historical Society? Haha. That is to say, Errol, Dorothea, and Ulrich, when he can remember. I'd be delighted if you joined us. I think I need a moment. And also, are you dating anyone, or are you just happy in the farming? Phew, I think I need a moment. Let me have the axe, and I'll take care of it. Haha, in that case, you're welcome to it. Might need an upgraded axe, but yay, axe! There we go. Ooh, it's a stone dragon missing its head. Oh, there's the head. Incredible! Just statue of Cadaris, the mythical guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find. Shame about the head, but with a little help of the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him as good as new. If you would, Benora. Yeah? Excuse my yawning. There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? It's really fun and like Stardew Valley, but you feel the NPCs are way better in this game? Yeah, they have a little more depth to them. In character design and how they speak. And the design is way cuter. Like, agreed. I do like Stardew's design. For what it is. This one's just like a more high definition version of Stardew. With a little smoother running and walking and it's just quality wise. Like Stardew, hands down, one of the best farming games there is. Capitalism Simulator, sure. But I have over 750 hours in Stardew. The dragon statue is a romanceable character, by the way? Is it really? Heck. Now that I know that, we gotta date the dragon. Who cares about everyone else? Oh, that's interesting. This has been the most productive morning. Thank you for all your help. Please keep the axe and let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds on your way. Find yourself. Yep, that's exactly what you're doing. Heck. A Huffy's a cute dragon. The statue has a dignified presence. It almost seems alive. I mean, our hair is this light blue. Like, if that's not dragon hair, then what is? Heck. Though, this whole scrolly with the wheel is a little confusing. Because going backwards goes left, and going forwards goes right. Which I guess makes sense, in a way. But on Stardew, it's the opposite. Pulling towards you means it goes this way, and pulling away from you, it goes that way. And that's what I'm used to. Pulling towards, goes left, okay, goes right. It's just, I gotta get used to that. Mail! Visit the museum! As the curator of Mistria's museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Alright, we probably need to water, I was gonna say water our plants. I see a crow. That was a crow. Heck. Crafting wood. Let's get rid of the tree before I need to. Pickups could happen a little quicker. Before we run out of town here, let's go ahead and toss this in here. Yeah, close. Thankfully, I don't have to stress about the crows in this game. Heck, that's good. There's plenty of wild forage they can eat, for sure. Where's the museum? House? Oh, someone we haven't met here? Up there, there's a dog up there. So. I like how they're faded out if you haven't met them. Oh, is that the museum? That looks like it. Mountaintop. Also, if you pass out or die, you don't lose any money or items. You just wake up at 10 a.m. instead of 6 a.m. Yeah, he was saying something about the stamina being lower if you do that. Or is that museum all the way in the back? Let's go see. Which one's which? We can discover this. Talk to them. This could be Adelaide's house or could it be a museum? I think this is their house. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is totally their house. Why does this seem to open? I'm not allowed to go in your kitchen? Let's put that later. Okay, heck. Yes, it's from the garden. This way. Ah, statue. Yes, museum. Museum size. Honora, welcome. I assume this is about my letter. Yes, it is. Excellent. In my talks with Lord Island and Lady Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. Wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we can create a museum that is one of a kind. Want my crops? Indeed, I will display the items that you donate so visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. Don't think we would be ungrateful. There's a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renown, and all kinds of rewards. Blitzy! Welcome in, Blitzy. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Yeah, sure, why not? Open the museum menu by interacting with the museum ledger. Put the items you want to donate into the donation box and hit donate. You'll see which set your items went into and how close those sets are to completion. Ah, heck. You can click the museum wings at the ledger to see set completion status and reward hints. You can check items in the tooltips to see if the item belongs to a set, if you have already donated it or not. Okay, that's handy. Like that. Little heads up, the sound of your talking in game is louder than your voice. Music in general is loud side compared to your voice. Okay, thank you. I will turn that down a little bit. That should help. Is this better now? Lurky lurk, enjoy your lurk roar. Welcome in. And did you just tell me to hydrate? You did. What fish will be caught? Yes, good, thank you. It's always helpful when people point that stuff out. Hermit crab, how cute. What do you say, Venora? Can we count on you? Get ready for an alarming variety of creepy crawlies. Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. Ooh, you get money? Are you giving me gold? Heck. Yeah, it's really hard to get correct without feedback from the chat, right? Because, like, I have my tablet here. I could turn that up, but then it's just gonna, like, alien buffer between itself in a sound loop, and then that doesn't help. You completed this quest. You get 100 tesserae and 20 renowned. Hell yeah. GG. Now, I didn't bring any plants or anything up. Whee! I've already done my waterings. What else is around here? Doop. Oh, give me that fiber. Thank you. Is fiber going? Heck. I keep hitting E like to open the thing. It's 5 right now. Right now. Yeah, anything up here? Those could plop into your bag a little quicker, to be fair. And I want a fishing pole. How do we do this? Oh, like that. Okay, that works. Can we just like splunk for the fish? Give me fishy. Nope. That would have been fun. Oh, long jump. I guess no long jump. Yet anyway. Oop. There we go. I like the little animation. It's cute. There's a door down there. So, hello, house? That's a door. The door is sealed with impassable rock and debris. Errol's cabin is so cute. That backpack looks like a capybara. Just going like this. With his head up. It looks like a sleeping capybara. Hey! I have a cactus like this. Kinda. It doesn't look the same, but it does get a flower. Cactus. This thing's grown a lot. It's also growing babies. Heck. A lot of babies. This thing, when we bought it, was only like from there up, like this big. I've had it for 4 years now. 4 or 5 years. So it's really cute. It gets a little halo of flowers, like really tiny flowers on top where it's fuzzy. And yeah, this year it just started popping out a bunch of babies on the bottom. And I don't know how I'm keeping it alive, but I am. I just repotted it, and it's now starting to stand up straight again. It wanted to fall over. So, it's growing. It is what it is. I guess we'll see how it keeps going. The Lucky tried to kill it the other day accidentally. He knocked it over. I think he poked himself in the side, but he didn't have any spines on him, so... He knocked it over. It fell over. All the substrate came out. Ah, heck. So I had to repot the thing again. You try to keep your plants alive. The best thing about this cactus is it sustains on abuse. You have to water it a little more in summer, but overall it's generally... That's your kind of plant? Yeah. Even my chain of hearts is persisting on abuse. I also have these other succulents. They look like grass, but they're round. Snaky style, but not snake plant. They're pretty okay with abuse, too. These ones. These guys are supposed to stand straight up. Kind of like this guy is doing here, but they decided to go wild hair. But you know, they always come with like straight. This one does require a little more water than the other one. You just need to keep them out of direct sunlight, and Don't let your cats chomp them because all these little brown bits here are cat chomps. But generally, this one started shooting out babies. Like, look, I could probably separate this one out. It's got like 5 strands coming off of it. And that's what they normally look like, this one. You like it? Crazy hair like you? Yeah. It's a little yellow because it was in the sun earlier in the summer because it was in the back of the house, which gets direct sun. And it needs indirect sun, kinda. Alright, toss that back over there. Wee, aquarium. But those ones are persisting. My Calathea is also persisting on abuse. It lets you know when it needs water because it'll fold its leaves in half and they will be pointing straight up. It's like, water me, please. I'm reaching for sustenance. And my fern, you can generally drown that thing and not have to worry too much about it once a week. Ideally, you have good drainage and everything, cactuses and succulents especially. They just do better if you let them sit in a bowl of water for like 15 minutes. Hell, you can even forget about them for like 20 minutes. They'll take in what they can and then leave what they don't want. Just make sure it has proper aeration. You can pull up your inventory journal to pause the game or open the game. Or open a chest store to talk to someone. Yee. Now we have the quests. We have this, which tells you the light gifts and stuff. She told us she likes tulips. I guess because we don't have a tulip yet. Color rarity, cost, map. Still haven't spoken to the dog. Hey, someone's home up there. I'm here. Do you like the game? I do like the game. This is cute. Almanac. A lot of furniture to get through. Alright. There we go. Are they awake? You're tempted to try it? It was on the summer sale. That's why I was able to pick it up. Because Sammy gifted me a gift card on Steam. And I was like, yes. Okay. You unlock the notes for people's likes, certain characters in game later on. Yeah. Elsie. Oh my. Now who do we have here? Renora? That's a nice name. Dead. You're dead? You did. Yes, you did. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Island. I'm just gonna call him Island. That is his name, right? Not like Eliand? No, it is Island. Yes. Their parents are Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What grand times. You made a good choice? Heck. Sammy also bought me the treasure map in Forza. It makes the game so much better. Heck. Yeah, Blissey, you can't go wrong with this game. I think you would really enjoy it. Spending time in Mistria, you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. Share the latest gossip and some romantic advice if you need it. Yeah. I think we got both these guys now, and the doggy is over here, and there's someone down here we haven't spoken to yet, and I'm guessing we need to speak to Doggo. Yeah. Hello. Can I get in your house before you? Before I get locked out accidentally? There we go. Doozy! Wolf, his collar says Doozy. Nice to meet you, Doozy. earthquake, this tail. So cute. I love your cauldron. You forgot to check back on the multiplayer thing. This game does not have a multiplayer planned. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It is very much a standalone moment. The door is getting rather late. You should head home. I know it's getting rather late, but who have I not met yet? Nora? You must be Nora. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I'm the general store town husband, daughters. Also the head of Chamber of Commerce, Saturday Market. Though unfortunately, the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake because the bridge in town collapsed. Wilder is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. The people with hearts in the chat box are romanceable. Yeah, I figured that one out. Broken Bridge, I think I can help. Oh, right. Adeline did mention you'd be helping the town in exchange for the farm. The broken bridge were repaired. All sorts of merchants could resume bringing their wares to the town on Saturdays. You'd love it. Anyway, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store anytime. It feels more story-driven than most farming sims. Yeah, and that's the good thing about it. A little more story, less capitalism. A lot more, what I've noticed with other players is a lot more animal breeding and stuff, which I really enjoy. I'm very much in the, like, let's have all the animals at all times thing. I like breeding animals, okay? In games. It's one of the best things. Oh. Aldaros, well met, mortal. This is a weird dream. Oh, you're the guardian dragon. I am Caldaris, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. Ah, I've been asleep since a really long time. Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. And now my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. Find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. I'd like to view the skill perks tutorial. Sure. Gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with Calaris to view the skill perks menu. Selecting a perk to see its description. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. Heck. Purchase skill perks with essence to unlock it. Nice. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow in my shrine. I am honored you can count on me. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again soon. Heck. Lead quests, items, stay. Bloop. Hey! We've reached level 1. New reward is available in the chest next to the request board. We got wood. Nice. Heck. Save complete. Let's repair the bridge. I'm sure you've noticed the state of the bridge into town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading the repair plans. If you meet with us at the bridge east of the town. Yep. I'll get there after I water my crops. really like the art style. Yeah, it's very cutesy. I do like that. Alright. East of town. That's fiber. Fiber, I will take the berries. Ooh. Darn. Like something to harvest. Road. Map. Someone is up there. We haven't met yet. Berries. Bugs. Wild thing. Geeks. Fennel. Nice. Alright, here's one. Oh, this is cute! Little birdhouses. Upgrades and farm expansion? So you can grab over here across the water too? Heck. Home upgrades? 5,500 wood stone. Make a little stone house. Heck. Furniture. Scroll to unlock crafting recipes. Ah, simple kitchen. Adorable. Red barn. Blueprints. Heck. Cute. This is cute. What does this upstairs look like? Heck. I love this house. This house is adorable. I want to live here. Hello, gal. I was a newcomer. Should be thankful. Or until you arrive, Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. Yeah, right? There we go. Hey, Venora, we were just getting started. I don't know, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria's supplies with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. The characters are cute too, aren't they just? Freaking adorable. Yes, this one is very lickable. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there is only so much I can carry on my back, right? I've located all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief capital hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. Talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. We've got our backing. It's wonderful to hear, Nora. The whole kingdom in dire need of repair material. We can't afford the inflated prices on stone and wood. We'll need... Sounds like it's my time to shine. Wonderful. Venora, you were the right person for the job. I just need a pickaxe. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Venora. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. Sounds right to me. I'm sure you'll come through, and with a repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished, and we'll begin repairs. counting on you. I mean, I can get the wood right away. It's the stone that's gonna be the issue. Huh. On the sheer fact that, yeah. Ick. Don't have a pickaxe. Can I not talk to you? That one's just working, I guess. Hate to cut down the pretty pink secure tree, but give me wood. This wood, I think, would be too strong. Is that what they do? Yeah, you can't chop that one. What? Right? Deforest the town a little bit, it's fine. Sorry, I'm chopping down your tree. Ooh, energy pack. Nice, nice. And that is Errol. You can dig up artifacts with pickaxe or shovel. Either one works great. I don't have either. I only have a hoe. Hey, nice. All that in there. 38 out of 60. Yeah, sure. I don't have much energy left. It's just to gather stuff. Can't get through there. There's cherries through there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he's researching. Head over to the museum, maybe. Turn in some stuff. Sounds like a plan. And the move speed is pretty quick on here too. It's handy. Park. Hey, flower. Still dropping. 1, 2, 3. Ah, hide and seek. Children are hiding. Don't hide. Don't have room for that one. Do I? Let's go empty some stuff. Let's donate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donate. Cool. Cool. then there was another flower down here we can donate. Yeah. A daffodil. Nice. Let's go ahead and pop that in there too. 60% of that one done. Nice. That's good enough. What's going on over here? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong spot. Okay. So apparently the next update is on the 21st this month. It's when dating relationship features will be added. Oh, heck. That's cool. I think I've run into on Twitch the creator actually working on the game once. So I don't remember handle. But I think she does do that. Well, I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. The stairs look too dangerous to climb in this state. They were probably destroyed in the earthquake. Heck. Have room for that other one. Birdie. If I just pluck it and leave it there, that's fine, yeah? Yeah. That's awesome. You need to follow her if she's on here then? Yeah. I don't remember what her info was. Maybe it's Googleable. She does actually do live streams. My memory's not the greatest sometimes. I might actually just be remembering someone who was talking about it. Wait. Did I turn this in yet? In which case, over to the museum. I can turn in another flower and then run back, get that other flower. Yes, donate that. And then I can get that last flower to donate. There we go. Run. Not down here. It's 950. It was down, right? Yeah. Where's that other flower? It's down here. There it is. Whee! A lilac. So cute. Oh, hiccups. Wow. I like that the museum doesn't close. It's so annoying in Stardew that things had an opening and closing time. A hat. And something in chest. I don't have more room. I'm just gonna leave the hat there. It should be fine. Fine. bed. Put everything away. Oh, it's a bug. Again, I'm also very new to Twitch. I'm still learning things on here. I plan on eventually streaming myself when I get a better laptop or computer. My current laptop only has 4 GB of RAM. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a little small. Heck. Well, I hope you get many soon. Common wooden treasure box. Open it to find out what's inside. Okay. How do we open? Ah, hold right. Ooh, soy sauce. Nice. Cool. But yeah, if you ever do start streaming, or when you do let us know, and we will shout you out and everything. I see you on your way to Mistria. Liquid, how you doing? Spring Festival on the 17th. Birthday of 5. Rias' birthday on the 4. Nice, nice. Started last weekend, now you're level 37. Heck. Yeah, it was on the summer sale. Hey Brax, how you doing? I couldn't resist it anymore. Heck, I should go to bed. It's 1 a.m. How you guys doing? How's your day been, Liquid? But yeah, I know what it's like to start out small. I have just under 400, 300 followers, something like that. And it's really hard when you're first starting out. So the more connections you can make and the more communities you're friendly in, it really helps. Yeah, you got it in the summer sale too? Yes. Summer sale for the win on this one. Heck. 7 museum donations, 35 renown. Yes, you're going slow to some people, but you just got your barn and coop. Hey, these games are at your own pace. There's nothing wrong with that. It's 9 a.m. and 30C outside in the shade. You're not looking forward to there. Where are you again, Brax? I'm not sure I know. Also, have only got level 5 on the mines. You're not good at focusing on that. I feel like I'm going to be better at these mines than I will be at... than I am at Stardew mines. Stardew mines are very repetitive and a little annoying. Southwest England? Oh my gosh, you guys are getting hit with a lot of 30 days this year. That's insane. Like, unusual amount. Yeah. Like, they've had 30 days quite often so far. Tom also has been talking about it. But yeah, it's not supposed to be that hot there. No, throws ice caps at you. All the way from Australia. New Zealand. That is England, not the Caribbean, right? You're so sorry. Yeah. Heck. At least it's not hitting us, Blitzy, because we were supposed to have... It said it was going to be 25 today. And I argued that, well, I stream in the morning, so the 25 will be in the afternoon, it's fine. Now, our weather says 23. It dropped. And then tomorrow was supposed to be like 30. But now it says tomorrow is going to be like 24. And that 30 has been pushed all the way off until not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Where Friday, Saturday, Sunday are going to be 28, 28, and 30. Heck, ads. Yeah, below 20 is fine. Below 20 is great. Honestly, anything below like 24 is great. As long as there's a good breeze around 24, 25, I don't mind it. There has to be a good breeze, though. If there's no breeze, then 25 kind of gets a little like, eh. Rain and 9C? That is chilly. That's a little too cold. But to be fair, in the summer, if it's 9C and rainy outside, I will have my windows open. Sounds similar. How do you grow on TikTok? My old account was almost 3,000 followers before I was spam reported because this guy was mad at your nose ring. It's one of those really big ones. Your current TikTok following is back at 1,040 followers now. Yeah, the whole I don't know if you're in ads or not, Kitty. But with TikTok, its algorithm is at least one of your videos will go viral within the first couple of videos that you post. Which is how they get you hooked. So TikTok is a little easier to grow on. I don't use TikTok. I'm trying to pull away from all external social medias except for like Discord. Um because one, people are so keyboard warrior-y. It's really not a nice world to be involved in anymore. Because people have the anonymity of being behind a screen. They are more aggressive in comment sections and stuff. Uh, and sure, you can write it off as it's just jokes and stuff, but I just don't want to be around that anymore. It's not cool to me. Also, Twitch just died on my tablet. Let me reopen that so I can catch up on chat. Otherwise, I need to alt tab out if it won't give me what I just said. Or have going on here. Hey, can you, like, work properly, tablet? I just want to see my own screen with the chat. It just randomly died. Am I gonna see liquids? Yes. You're gonna be in Sweden at the end of the month. You think you will survive the summer if it stays like this? Yes. The only reason your window is closed is because of the rain coming in the window? Yes. Hey, Za! How you doing? How's your thumb doing? Since you nearly cut it off yesterday. I'm being dramatic. It was a small cut. But still, with a chainsaw. I think the worry is is justified. How you doing, Za? It's fine, just a scratch. uh, Heck. Just a scratch. You're having breakfast? What are you having for breakfast? I have a bunch of plums here that I do need to eat. Like, this is a stack up of like 2 weeks of plums that my husband brought home. And they are so sour on the skin. They're the sour plums because those are the ones in season right now. So I have to eat them with powdered sugar, which means they get really messy. So if you guys want to do words in a bit or not, we can set up words and I can eat plums. Oh yeah, you stay out of most comment sessions and use the block button so much now. You mostly have it now for friends you made on there, and you do qualify for free and refundable samples of things from the TikTok shop now. Heck, that's cool. But yeah, the block button is a good friend, but still just seeing that stuff over and over again and people just being general mean parties and ignorant and whatnot. It's tiring. I'm over it. Next day. Level 1. Hey, we made it to level 2. Looks like a new reward is available in the chest next to the request board. We never picked up the other stuff. You're having toast with the very Norwegian Marcel in tomato plus watermelon on the side. Heck yeah. That's why you're looking at moving to Twitch, especially for lives. Yeah. um, with Twitch, you can multi-stream. I mean, they don't really advise it, but you can stream to like YouTube and TikTok as well. I know multiple people do it just to pull more people into the Twitch. But I need a second screen for that. I would like to expand to YouTube Live, but for right now, Twitch is fine. It's good enough. And also, just keep everyone in one place. And don't have to worry about it. Mackerel! Norwegian mackerel and tomato. Heck. Alright, we are on day 4. I want to eat those plums. Shall we set up some words on stream and have a little chat while I stuff my face? I need way more RAM for any streaming. Yeah, right? I don't know where you're at, but what I had to do is my last computer, the video card went out on it, so a couple of years ago I had to... Oh, you're from California. Nice. I used to live in America. I don't anymore. I had to get a payment plan computer, which I paid off after like 2 years. Lucky, yes. I am in the Netherlands now. I got married. And no, that wasn't... I didn't get married to like move out of America, no. I was in a relationship since 2008. I know when I explain it over and over again, it just sounds like I got married to a Dutch guy to get out of America, but no, that's not what the case was. We had been in a relationship for a long time, and then we're like, we need to move in together, and now's the time to do it, and where should we live? And we went back and forth, and what got me was the insurance is better in the Netherlands than it is in America, even though he probably could have made a decent amount of money in America and covered my insurance. I just was so offended by the insurance system in America, the way it was run, and the things that I had experienced as a child with a pre-existing condition, that the Netherlands is what won, because they actually treat people who are sick like human beings, not as numbers in an algorithm. And there is a little Americanifying happening with the insurance over here, but all your basic needs are met. If you have an emergency that you could die from, that's covered. Like your cancer treatments and stuff are covered. You don't have to pay that out of pocket. As far as I'm aware, none of that comes out of pocket. How's Mistria doing? Hey, Alistair. You love that, but honestly, even if it was to get out of America, I would have supported it, right? Heck. I was just loading up some words on stream, because I want to eat some stuff. So we could either do words. We also have boss battles and stuff, if you guys would want to do that instead. And then listen to the cute Mistria music while you attack a boss. That does require a little bit of text input when your turn pops up, which is just a number 1 through 3. What are those? You can verbs right now? Well, let's set up verbs. And then if we fail at verbs, and I'm almost done, I can set up a boss battle for you guys. Was .dz Twitch. There we go. Heck. Start verbs. Let's make sure verbs appears. There we go. You say you can't? You can't verbs right now? Oh. Heck. But the boss battle is with the stream avatars. Let me go ahead and toss up a Spotify list real quick here. Zinc. Zinc is one. Clear queue. Yeah, clear the queue. Go to this list. Add to queue. Let's start this one. There we go. Some music. Citizen. Nice. That's a good one. But yeah, boss battles with these little avatars. I can toss out stars. I can set up a game. I can toss out some of those. Nice is also one. It's not working? It's working. I just didn't have it open. There we go. Nice. Heck. Now the Dutch words are coming in. Heck. Oh my god, I just noticed those are so cute. I love them, right? They are. One more. We need one more. Sight. There you go. Oh, heck. Goal level complete. Alright, let me make a little table here. I need to pre-chop these and then I can eat them. Entice. Ooh, entice is a good one. Oh, not CC. Yeah. Like, in some ways you look at it, I have a big family. In other ways you look at it, I have a very small family. And my mom would love it if I moved back to Florida to be by her. And I feel bad that I don't feel safe in America as a woman who's of childbearing years. So, under the current administration. So I just don't go. Or I just tell her over and over again, I'm not going with the current administration. It didn't unlock. No, it didn't. It bugged. Why are you doing this, words? Something's lagging. Yeah, it totally didn't even unlock on mine. You're not lagging. It literally just decided to fuck up. It's on my side. Heck, can you come off the pit? There we go. Get really messy with these. Seer, hey Ismay. No, 100%. If you weren't in California, you'd be looking for a way out as soon as possible, yeah. Yeah, California is one of the better states to be living in right now. Regardless of the fires and earthquakes. Like, if I moved back, I would move back to New York State. I really like it up there in upstate New York. Like around the Binghamton area. It's what I'm used to. It's what I prefer. Like, when I lived with my mom, I lived in Georgia and stuff, and I would always visit my dad in New York. And, the area is nice, the people are nice. Even if they, may not see eye to eye on some stuff. But, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been around, but most of the people I know thought like my dad did, which was closer to what I think. Except for when it comes to guns. He's really like, don't take away my gun. Okay, well, you don't have the mental health issues that a lot of people have. Rescue! Man. Heck. Yeah, my mom's older. I keep trying to convince her to move here, but she's not gonna do that. You're thankful to have been approved to have your tubes removed. You just have to lose a certain amount of weight. And also you're in Northern California, where you're at. Fires and earthquakes don't really affect the area you're at. Good. I was with my dad one summer, and we went from Phoenix up to Seattle. And some of the most beautiful places we went were in Oregon and Washington State. They were so pretty. I would live out there too. I really like the area, and I'm a big fan of orcas. Just in general. My dad used to live in California in like the 80s, I think. 70s. He was kind of a wild teenager, actually. I think when he graduated high school, he went down to Florida and then he hitchhiked his way around the country with a boa constrictor as a pet, which he would keep in the car or in a bag. Yeah, he was one of those people. Like, really, really adventurous. Definitely a people person. You haven't ever left California, but you've looked at those states? Yeah, my dad made sure to let me travel around a lot. Because it really opens your mind to other people and stuff. Other areas, other things. Tandon. It's not Dutch. Dante. Date. Date is one. Tanned. Good, Blitzy. And Ismay. So annoying that Dante isn't accepted. And Za, also. Dean. Yeah, I got 3 of them chopped up. No, 2 of them, because I only have 2 thingies. Just dump some sugar on them. You have a delay, you think? It looks like it. Sometimes this one is very delay. It's a little annoying. Enent? Not sure either. That's surprising Northern California in your area hasn't seen snow. I would think that it would have it once in a while. Anent. Anent is concerning about. Quote unquote, I'll say a few words anent the letter. Concerning the letter. Yeah. Google is a friend when it's not all AI input. Learning new words, yay! Will I remember anent? No. Because concerning makes way too much more sense. There's no such thing as reading too much. Engineers, that's a good one. Engine? Engine works. Is S fake? Like, is it just engineer without the S? Yeah, the S is fake. Oh, sour. Oh, that powdered sugar really takes the edge off. Hmm. Hmm. Dane. Reneg. There's no A. Heck. Yuri. Good one, Blitzy. One more. Earring. Does not fit. Genre. GG. Eager should work also. Did I collect it? No, Eager is E-A-G-E-R, I think. Next time I get these plums, I need to make, like, jam out of them. Actually, I might do that with the rest of them. They're so hard to eat otherwise. Wow. Fashion. Q must be fake. No, you. Info. Or fish. Oh, a fish. Fish. Fans. Infos. Nosh. Sofa. Knives. Nice, guys. Ions. Gee. Oafs is a good one. Nice. 15 out of 16 is not bad. Okay. I'm gonna put these to the side again. I only had 2, but better than nothing. They're just so annoying to get into. Let's continue these webs. Oh boy. Bean. Bean work. Bacon? Canned. Enhance? Absence? Angie? Could be B. Canteen. Canteen is it. B is fake. And T is the question mark. Excuse me. Wow, hiccups again. Tenants. Nice. Ugh. Eaton, good. Let's see. GG, guys. Level 14. Braxton Plixie carrying us. Continue. Meeting time? Oh, good luck, Brax. Fairs one. Graffiti. Nice. Lindsay got the last, I got the first. Oh, the O is fake. So Gator won't work. Tariff. Oops. Griff. Raft. Tiff. Dang, I did that one already? Yeah. Fiat. Good one. Crafty? No. Yay. Nice. I have hiccups. Ah, heck. Brain went boom. Level 15. Heck. GG, guys. What is that? Minimize that. OBS, where are you? Words go bye-bye. You'll be back. Good luck, Sa. And good luck with the meeting, Brax. Heck. Spotify. Should I be? There we go. Back to Mistria. So. Since a lot of people were here, let's do one of these real quick. You don't have to do anything. It's just the babies. Babies control themselves. It will come out on top. Bam. Alright, what were we doing? We are level 2. Year 1, spring 4. Should probably Try to find something for his birthday. Hey, it's raining. Can I click that yet? Nope. Do need some more wood. Yay! Rune won! GG, Rune. Let's go for 20. Get something like 38 in there. Should cover it. You think you may have gone a little crazy on your farm clearing it? Oops. Heck. What's going on here? Lol. I think that's where my mother-in-law used to live. Maybe not. Oh, no, that's not where she used to live. Dutch housing. You know how it is. Cookie cutter. Give him. I got distracted. Sorry. uh. Hick. Okay. Did the other fiber fall all the way into the water? Did I do that this time? No, it just disappeared. You may have gone crazy clearing your farm. Did you make it like empty? Empty? I mean, I think a lot of people do that, right? I expected. Do a bro a favor. Talk to Ulrich. Words, a pickaxe. Yes. Very smooth, grabbing trout. But I don't have a fishing pole. Words or net. Okay, yes. Yeah, sure. Do that. Right, gold and a hood. Doop. Adventures hood. Up. Ah, you can put it on. Cosmetic menu, nice. Okay, let me. Need to go. Oh yay, you won! Yeah! $58. 58 out of 60. I need 2 more? Really? Come on. Oh. Go. Oh, there's one right there too. There we go. Okay, now we need to go meet. Oh, there's someone here I haven't met yet. Also, hat. You have a witch hat? I have a witchy hat. I like the red one. Miscellaneous. We could have the purple hat. Purple bow. Witch hat. Witch hat. Red hat. It is rainy. We should have at least something. Also, there was someone in here I haven't met yet. Landon. Hi there, my name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Eveline was telling us about. My nephew, Arias, is around your age. He's taking the lead at the carpenter shop since I returned. So everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm building and home upgrades. Stop by any time. Farm coming along? Folks help out around here, so don't be shy asking. Yeah, what do you like? I can't talk to you? You would. For me? You knew it was my birthday? Thanks, bro. This means a lot. Yeah, sure. Hey, Spud. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you. Asking. Ooh, an acorn. Did that right? I am just running around doing questies. Questies. So I need to run home real quick and put some of the stuff in my chest at home. Sell it. Because I need to speak to some people and get more tools. But considering I don't really use the hoe all that much, let's go ahead and toss the hoe and the watering can in here. Yeah. Also doing good. Yes. Also, my shout-outies are not being shout-outed. So, we have you here. Splittington. And we also have Alice. I can spell properly. Yes. We have Rude. What else? I did see a lurker running around. He's are eating. He is all good. Us. Might have taken off now. Yeah. Just because no one was here earlier. Other one. And Blitzy. Blitzy also. Ah. There we go. Gotta have Blitzy. Cuties. Go. Okay, I gave him a birthday gift. Mine's tomorrow. It put me on the calendar. I wonder if that's gonna actually give me anything. Let's go find people to talk to. Perfect weather today. Perfect for fishing anyway. Can I have a fishing rod, maybe? Please? Welcome back, Zaw. I was just doing all the shouty ratties. And then it was like whoosh, and then bizz, and then it was all wham. Ooh, amazing. Nora, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist? I mean, someone who studies insects. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria. And Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Well, no. Luke's been bringing all his friends back to his room. Shout out for me? Thank you, Blitzy. Yick. But it's a big job being the only entomologist in Mistria, will you join me? I've got to catch them all. Obviously. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my own net. It's brought me a lot of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers. It's got a hole in it. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Venora. A worn net. Lovely. What here now? Yes. Okay. Now we needed to throw a favor, talk to Ulrich. Ulrich gonna be. We get their names. Ulrich is this guy up here. No, that's Marge. Errol was in the museum. Ah, it's Hayden. Swing by my farm whenever you like. From the animals are friendly and they love meeting new people. Oh, but it's no rush. I'm sure you've got plenty to do. Getting the lay of land here in Mistria. Yeah. Heck. Errol was... not that guy. No? No. Oh, there he is. Hey, SB4, how you doing? Morning. Hello. Ah, he's Ulrich. Okay. Thanks for taking my request, Venora. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Ah, here we are. Oh, wow, you're incredibly ripped. So you must be the blacksmith. I love how some of these answers are like just the intrusive thoughts. Ah ha ha. I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner, and then the earthquake hit, and we had to close the mines. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mine's foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. You're doing great, because you successfully fixed the drain yesterday. There's plumbing problems going around everywhere, apparently. What was your drain acting up with? Mine just doesn't drain out of the shower very well, even though we've cleaned it around the head. I'm getting some baking soda and vinegar. You're welcome. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but you should be strong enough to break smaller rocks. But you should be strong enough to break smaller rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it or buy one from us here. Well, it was clogged, so it's basically maintenance. Yeah. Well, it's good to maintain. That's all the time. Stop! What the heck's your issue? Oh, which part is it? So, instead of going the other way around the donut, the park, because a guy is talking to another guy in a car, they are laying on the horn to get them to move, and they're just still talking. The other person is getting out of the car and walking home. I think they live like 4 doors down. So all that was for nothing. all that honking for nothing. Yeah, nothing's going on. Someone else can drive by. Weird. People are weird. God, you'll be putting those to good use. These days, I help out my little brother, March, around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh? What are you doing here? I'm here by specialist. No. Hi, March. The soda you do have has expired, so it will go down the drain eventually. Yeah, funny enough, Coca-Cola, like the actual Coca-Cola, at least in America, is so corrosive you can use it as drain cleaner. Well, enjoy your chit-chat, my brother. Let's try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over the blueprint. Oh yeah, you use cola all the time. It's also good to remove rust. Yeah. Coca-Cola is most acidic than most stuff. Yes. But it tastes so good! Sorry, he doesn't mean it. As for my favorite, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be cool of you. Be cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. Fine. Talk to you later, Flora. It tastes good because of the secret ingredient. Acid! Pickaxe! Heck yeah. Alright, let's go clear some shit. I need to talk to that. Secret ingredient? You mean sugar. Ick. Cocaine! No, they don't do that anymore. They stopped that in the 50s. Which is hilarious to think about. Our grandparents drank Coca. Well, if your grandparents are old enough. Anyway, they drank Coca-Cola with actual cocaine in it. Talk about addictive materials. That's just food facts. Not actually telling anybody to do anything. Wait. This. Repair the bridge. Now we need to get 60 stone. She wants a trout, but I don't have a thing. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to go collect the rest of that. Or I could say sugar is additive too. Addictive too? Yeah, sugar is addictive. Especially in some drinks. I have anything in the box? Well, let me run up to the museum. I wish we could catch the birds though. Flower. Something I needed to pair the hat. There we go. Add it to. Go to the beach. In the house. There's where you get the fishing rod. Okay. So, not this house. Someone else's house. I'm assuming beach is down. That's a mine? That's something else. Right here. Sweetwater Farm. Okay. Am I off here? So, there's a creature I have not met, apparently. Heck. What is... Oh, the chickie! Henrietta! The chicken clucks at you with a regal air. You're sure this must be Henrietta, Hayden's surprise visiting chicken? It's a pleasure to meet you, Henrietta. Press the ground indifferently to your blatant attempt to get on her good side. Adorable! Nutia, I love her. Everything. Here we go, dandelion. Ah, here we go. Nice. Yes. Shop. Do we have to buy the fishing rod? It's 500. Heck. Bug! Yeah! Pedal hopper. Bug! Caterpillar. To be far, 100% is not like you are? What? Oh. Sugar is 100% addictive, not like I am addicted. Heck. Yeah, I could lay off sugar sometimes. And I try. Sometimes I'm better than other times. That way. Oh, someone was going down the stairs, kitty-wise. I was like, what the heck am I hearing? Yeesh. Ooh. Oh, heck, I can't pick it up. Okay. Oh, heck, I can't catch you. Can I just drop this? Is there a way to drop it? So I can pick up something else? I don't want to trash it, I just want to drop it. Do you think we can make Firm do laps around a track by dangling a sugar cube in front of them? Don't know about that. Right. I mean, my grandparents eat sugar cubes with coffee, so... Right? I used to do that too. Cubes are so fun. Back over to the museum. Map? Yes. Eat? I honestly just used to chuck a sugar cube in my mouth and suck on it. The best way to eat them. Yeah, they drink coffee through the cube. uh, yes. Wow. Yeah, right. It's an old thing they used to do back in the day. Yeah. Gives you a pop of energy though. Quick hit. Who needs freaking Red Bull when you have sugar cubes? Just pop a sugar cube under your tongue, and boom, you're good to go. Hmm. You can only pick up one thing on the beach at a time. Ooh. A relic crab! How cute! That's a hermit crab, I'm assuming? Heck. Berries. You don't use sugar for coffee, but you do love a good biscuit, right? I had a cocoa today, which made... I must have used too much sugar or something, because the only other thing I ate before the plums was a banana. So I wasn't feeling the greatest after that. Oh, lucky. Um, brain function. So I made a rooibos tea without any sugar afterwards, so I can even out my sugar intake. It's 11:50. Yes, let's run home. Hopefully run into bugs on the way. That would be nice. Another bug would be fun. But yeah, it's rooibos with honey on it, which you can get with the Pickwick here. Heck. Hi, Lucky. Little baby. Um, Wildflower, we have 2 of those. Let's put a third in there. Don't have any of these. Those. 8 of those, apparently. 9? Let's take 40th. Just us. Sell the rest. Just to make a little bit of money. Ooh. It is 1:20 a.m. Sleep, yes. I think the ad's gonna pop in a minute here. So I'm just gonna run and take a quick bio break and get a new drink. And then we'll go for about another hour, I think. Wrap up around then. So I will quickly be right back. Firm, if you want to host a boss battle or something, feel free to load one up. Boss battles do require a little bit of attention. All you need to do is press 1, 2, 3, 1 through 3 for your attack you want to do when your turn comes up after you select a role. It'll give you a little countdown to select item, your role you want to be, and yeah, whoever joins. So I'm gonna toss boss battle up. I'm gonna run for a quick break. BRB. Good luck. If you need a drink, get a drink. If you need a snack, get a snack. Apparently it's not working. And I'll be right back. Yeah, because it's boss. There we go. Good luck, Evan. Hear me. go. Boss is almost done already. But you missed the first turn, my bad. Heck. Yeah, you can just type the numbers. It's all good. You guys are doing good. Oops, lag. Oh no. I got sugar with my tea this time. I think I actually got sugar with my tea last time too, but I did try to drink one without sugar today. I'm pretty sure. RIP NPC bot. Yeah, this is one of the random bosses. I don't know where this is from. It might be a Monster Hunter boss for all I know. Heck. It's actually quite cool outside, but I don't want to close my window because I like the fresh air. One sec. Let me get a party. Ooh, boss is almost dead. Finish him. Or is he dead? He's dead. Yay! Congrats, guys. Did it. Oh, ball, get off. There we go. That was an easy boss. Heck. Go for another round, yeah. Exclamation point, join with the class you would like to play. If you would like to do another boss battle. Burma's going for priest. Za's going for ranger. Brax is going for necromancer. Spud for mage. Aurora's not here to be a warrior. Huh? Ick. Alistair's joining as a hunter? I'll join as a warrior. Why not? We have one of everything. No necromancer, I think. Oh yeah, we do have necromancer Brax. Warlock. Oh, I should have joined as a warlock. Oops. I'm so used to playing healer. Oh, vampire. Yeah. He can kill you? Oh, the boss is a vampire. Now, would you like to come back as a vampire, or do you just want to be dead? That's such a morbid question. Both. I mean, if you are a vampire, you're technically dead. You just have a certain way of living through death. But yeah, like, vampires and werewolves both have their appeal. I've just always fallen more on the vampire side of the want everything. Like, Underworld was great with having the vampire wolf hybrid. Like, come on, guys. That's the best ideal out of all of it. But if not, I would definitely fall on vampire side. Because you end up living so long, you're really good at stocks and making money. Or just not giving a shit and living in the middle of nowhere. Being a vampire seems very civilized. That too. Like, werewolves have zero control over what they do. on the full moon. Which means they could kill everyone they know and, like, extreme guilt afterwards. Because they just don't know any better. Vampires have cool parties and stuff. Sure, you can't go outside at sun, but yeah. As long as you get enough moon time, I'm sure you could adjust eventually. Hey, Maple! He heals himself, does he? Really? Oh, that's troll. We heckin' cuties don't know Maple Moon did our emotes. Our nice little cartoony emotes. And she's a heckin' cool streamer. Right now she's playing Stardew Valley and also Sims 1. And they're all heckin' great. Oh my god, show us the baby. The meow was Maple's sound emote. None of my babies are around right now to show. But if you join the Discord. My turn? Heck. 3 or 1? Let's go with 3. It's me. Yes, it's you, Maple. Give you guys a little bit of a buff there. Alright, that means I have time. Let the game save itself. Level 3? Heck. Oh, level 4? Heck. 5? No, not that lucky? Heck. It's my birthday! Save complete. In-game birthday, not IRL birthday. What is an IRL birthday? Who knows? Heck. I feel like I need all these things. Yeah. This boss is so much harder than the last one, right? I think there is a boss in there that has, like, not so great of a reputation. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Meet at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight, keep me company, and I'll throw in a free drink, Raina. Cute. Ooh, bug. Snail! A snail! I think I can pick this. I can't pick those yet. I can pick these. Turnips! Yes! Hey, Blink's awake, but at what cost? Ooh. You can buy a backpack expansion at the shop next to the inn? Yes. We'll get there. Heckin' heck. Good stuff. Stone! 2 gold. Nice. Get 30 of these. So I do want to sell 2 of those. Just cause. Daffodil. I don't think I have a daffodil in pocket yet. I think I need to put the snail in. Yes. In museum? Or does it need to go in the museum? It's almost my turn. How you doing, Blix? Heal me? You healed me? Thank you. Do this 60 times. Woke up? Yuck. Did you have good eeps? How late were you up last night? Buddy's turn. Yeah, which means my turn next. think I should probably do one. Let me read two. Ooh, reduce target's damage dealt. Maybe we need to do that. But it also is below 58%. So we won't hit you guys as hard. Next time around I can do one. Till 2, so not too late, but you had a bad time eating too much too fast. Oh, not good. I had a really weird dream last night, and I, for life of me, cannot remember it. I was very more active than I usually am in dreams lately. It was like an entire storyline going on. Whee! Go, Brax, go! Alright. Ooh, clothing piece? Hat. Yes, we do have new hat. I'm not putting it on, though. Because I like the witch hat. I love the witch hat. Was fries in the gochujang chicken? So all the possible fats in your stomach has been a pain again lately? I just laid down. Yeah. Heck. Yeah, you should be careful with that, because they... Yeah, you're doctors sometimes. I understand why they didn't, but also, like, they just should have, because it's going that way anyway. Alistair Stir. Go. Go. Need 60 of these. I'm not gonna get that in a row. Okay. Sure. Hey, it's a baby pink tree. Okay, we made 30. Let's be fine with 30 for now. Put one of those in there just for storage purposes. Yeah. Whew. You need to invest time and effort into making low-fat foods again, meal prep in general. Yeah. Well, the chicken wasn't so fatty, really, was it? Isn't it more of like the fries? Depending on how they're cooked. Or they cooked in a lot of oil. Take Jessica McGabe's advice on universal design to make things accessible for me on a bad day and not to me on the good day. Yeah, it's the fries, yeah. Heck, it's Spud's turn. We'll also toss out a 1. Gives me a chance. Been eating way too many fries lately. Oh boy. Big old chunk. Because it's easy and very low effort, yeah. Just don't have fries in the house. Like us. No, you should make, rice. If you have room in your freezer, make rice. Store it in little cup-sized portions. And individual sized portions and then toss that in your freezer. It's a much healthier alternative to fries all the time. Because you can freeze them in like little cup form, so then you can stack them. Meal prep homemade fries? Just bake them instead of frying? Yeah, and bake fries also. We have a rice cooker, so no point in making it ready. True. But if you have it ready to grab, then that takes the prep work out of it. Just toss it in the microwave for 2 minutes versus 20. Blueberries! That's new. Also, I don't think I'm in the right spot. Map? Ah, up there. Yes, keep going up. Yeah, freeze boiled rice and make fried rice. Yes. It's one of the easiest go-to meals. Just toss an egg on it. And heck, you're good to go, because the egg will even cook in the microwave. Verm is up. I like the speed of running here. In Stardew, you just start too slow. The speed. Speed is too slow. There. Build that up for tomorrow. More gatherables? It's just like running around gathering shit. Yeah. The diving pool? Dive? Heck, we found an oyster. Almost deaded. It's most often the proteins that's the issue. Should be make those sauce baggy thingies. A lot of people do. Sauce baggies? People make sauce baggies? I really want to get into meal prepping to the point where I have like those to-go containers, like Amazon. But I really think I need a dishwasher first. So I can keep them nice and not like destroy them every time. Just washing them with hot water in the sink, it's okay, but also I feel like they warp and shit so easily then. Get destroyed. Has all the veg prep and just need to toss the protein. Yes. I ran into a gal who uses the, uh-oh, someone died. You know the silicone soap bar containers? That are like the individual bar, not like the big 10 bar that you chop? Oh no, Za died. Also, did it freeze? No, it didn't freeze. There we go. So close, Zaw, so close. But GG, everyone! Whee! But yeah, the little individual soap containers, that was a harder boss, yeah, for sure. And then she puts, like, beans in one, and her rice portion in the other, and, like, the protein in another one. And then she freezes them like that, so she can pull them out in portion control. And then she puts it all into, like, a container she can put in the microwave, and then it, like, evenly heats itself. Oh yeah, that's why you stopped buying the plastic ones. They got all glass IKEA, like 365 containers. Nice. That is the ideal. To be fair. I just have to be better at prepping, and I do want a dishwasher before I really go hardcore into everything, because my freezer is already full of stuff. There's no room for more stuff. They're more expensive and heavy, but they last forever. Yeah, my mom has a couple glass ones. They're really nice. Plastic ones tend to go flying around the dishwasher too. And better seal for taking places. Yeah. Or yeah. Uh-huh. Agreed. Ooh, there was a bee there. Shit. And of course he's gone. Saw it a little too late. Oops. Hi, Chloe. You have some round glass ones from IKEA that are open safe? Yes. That was awesome too. I need to look into the glass ones then. Okay, none of that needs to go, and the snail also doesn't need to go. Okay. Cool. Ready? I can. Oh wait, in town there was a tea leaf? Like a wheat plant. Hey, Mastani! Glass also has less chance of holding microplastics and other toxic things. Better to heat in the microwave, yes. And also you get to swap silicone seals. So when they go, I don't have to toss the entire lid as well. Right. They're also the IKEA 365 ones, huh? Yes. Yeah. All good things. All good things. Oh. Yeah, yes. General store. The bag upgrade, yes. 1,000. Increase inventory by 10 slots. Heck. Okay, strawberry seed refreshes every 3 days, takes 5 days. There's a lot of time left. They give you 125. I'm getting one of those. Then I only have 47 left. Just buy the one strawberry seed. Back for it. Saw a recipe that mixes white rice, lentils, and quinoa, and you should start making stuff like that. Oh, is that just like a mix of different proteins, I guess? Back for that stuff. You have the big glass containers as well. They'll also hold up in the oven, great for baking things and taking them places. Oh, my mom has those. Snail. Right, I'm gonna sell these snails. Proteins and extra fiber. Yes. Good. Sell those. Freshwater, so we'll probably get more of those. One of those. Trolley! You need to visit sometime and take you to IKEA. Yeah, we have the big one in Groningen. I think is where it is. One of the biggest in the world, even. Only seconded to, what, the one in Sweden? The actual biggest one is? Because it's the main hub. Where was it? I dropped something out here? No? Okay. 30. Over here I dropped something, and then in the general store. See those, yes. 7. Mock cosmetics. Ooh. Here can a new jacket, basically. The biggest one is in the Philippines? Is it? Heck. Okay, we already have a hole ready here. And did I not water today? No. Okay. Sorry, little buddies. You serve freshness. Have very little energy. Let's just head on to bed. And I forgot to go to the inn. Oh well. Hey, we made 163. We should just go all in on turnips like you do on Stardew. Oops. 6. Back up to 360, that's good. Sliced turnip recipe. Received your shipment of turnips this morning from Valor. You're doing great work over there. I've attached my recipe. Sliced turnips. I thought you might want to try it out. Thanks. I need help with something important. Please meet myself and Curator Errol at the museum, west of town. Discuss the reopening of the mines. Yeah. Finnegan doesn't even make the top 5, lol. I thought we had one of the biggest ones for a while there. Though the list might have been a little outdated. You do a lot of food prep with beans. Got a portion of your Arabic baked beans today. Pretty tasty. Nice. We do have some chili in the freezer that I need to get through, but I definitely need to add more beans to it. And we do have them in the cabinet. Just need to remember to get creme fraiche. Chili is one of your faves, right? It's the best. And every time I make it, I always make like 4 or 5 liters at once. I can't make it any other way. I've tried making smaller chili. It still ends up being giant chili. You visited Kunchen's Kurva in 2022 as stepdad when we picked up the TV and side console, and I was thinking that it's a lot bigger than ours, and sure enough, it's the 3rd largest store that exists. Yes. Oh. Okay, gotta go. You've had an extra long break now. Enjoy. Good luck, Ferb. Thank you for popping in. Have a nice rest of your day, you too. Good luck. No. No. We need 2 more stone. Room. Okay. So nice though, everything was neatly displayed and easy to find, unlike ours. Oh heck. Heckity heck heck. Someone's having a roomy day. Good luck, Fer. Quest for noodles. Bring noodles to Josephine. Eventually? I hope they don't time out. Bug. A bug. Yeah. Caterpillar. Bug. Go. 60 out of 60. Cool. Grasshopper. Get that one in. Run and grab everything. sliced turnip recipe. Mildly sweet and tasty, refreshing. Nice. Ant! Hey, Marge. Oi! Nora, thank you for joining us. Montreal and Burbank take up spots 6 and 7, and you're trying to find the complete top 10. How do you recognize a healer ant? I have no idea, Miss Nani. Because it has a dot, making it an ant dot. Good. Thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Nora into your schemes island. What's this about? Why are you making so much noise outside? Vroom vroom. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Island, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity, whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of Venora, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. Weren't the mines condemned after the earthquake? Haha, they sure were. No rewards without risk, eh? While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of reopening the mines at this time. Structural damage or seam slippage, the elevator has stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Surely you're not keeping the mines shut over some eerie noises, Errol. I'd be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you two. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Venora. How can I help? Turning in the items at the museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all the way you can help raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. Damn, the Dutch don't like IKEA? Because we have action. It's stupid. I love IKEA. It's just expensive. Rated 2 or 3 out of 5. 5.7 out of 10. Wow. Damn. Wonder what's wrong with our stores then. We have a big IKEA distribution center in the middle of the country. We drive by it on the way to Seoul or Amsterdam. I would love to IKEA deck my house. I would love it so much. They have such nice little cabinets and stuff to build, and Wait, let me in. These bugs. Doug, donate. Yay, 40%, 20%. Also, I need to go find one of those children's beds things. The cats and dog. You know, like the doll bed or whatever. Put a little pillow on it or so. Love that shit. Jump scare with the photo. We found in Wiki. I was like, surely that's not yours. That's ours. And I realized there's no trees in the background. Wait, so whose was it? Was it mine or yours? Okay, that's gonna just have to stay there then, I guess. We have 36 essence. Should we go see if Buddy wants his essence? Eldaris? Hello, friend. Oh, Venera, I hope you're not spending your early days here overworking yourself. Not all time has to be spent productively. Leisure is good for you. Yours, now the main facade is identical. Isn't that like what all chain stores do? Copy facades. Caterpillar. Heck. Give me more bugs. Give me more berries. All the bugs and berries. Lol. But yeah, I can see how that would be a jump scare moment. Berries. I've got so many berries in the thing, the storage, that yeah, let's just sell these ones. Give 18 gold. Well, yes, and for IKEA. Giant glass tower with a display case. Wow. Nice. Yeah. Right. Watered those. Good. Greetings, mortal. I see you've already collected some essence. Well done. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. Be sure to find some. Use the shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored powers to grant you skill perks. Licks. We can date the dragon. We can have a dragon lover. Skill perks will serve to make your life easier for you. Mmm. Alistair. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Can I give you the essence, please? Q. Shrine. Oh, farming. Fishing. Oh, 36 essence. Refreshing. Green thumb, a day well spent. Prepared picker. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. Yes. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives stamina boost the next day. Yeah. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version if it can be grown. Yes. Green thumb, planting seeds sometimes also waters the soil. Let's wait on that one. Is he a bad dragon? He's not that kind of dragon. You can say there is a human form is very attractive. Nice. I love when dragons have dragon in human form. Ranching. Feeding frenzy. Hey, grass seeds drop at double the usual amounts from cutting grass. Ooh, we don't have animals yet though, so not that. We aren't really digging around yet either. Dive canals take sunken artifacts. Sometimes double the usual amount. Additional dig sites will appear daily in Western Ruins. Maybe the sunken secrets, because we are around deep where water is. Alright. Ooh, butterfly. Bug. Right now I'm kind of working on trying to find things to turn into the museum, things to sell. PSY. Why is the package from Sweden on its way to Denmark? That's like when I ordered a plant for my mom from a Lowe's in Florida. It shipped the plant all the way to freaking South Carolina and then all the way back down to where she was. She was only like an hour or two from the distribution center, but it went on like a 3-day escapade flying around the country just to go to the location where she was. It's like, what is this logic? It's like, the thing better be alive by the time it gets to you. Probably be fine. Yeah, luckily it was. You don't understand that either, right? Like, if it's in country, why is it leaving the country? Ooh, big purple rock. Hey, we have an exit out of our farm this way. Ah, the Sweetwater Farm. Berries. I do need to get up a piece to the museum. Oh, chicken! A mysterious looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting from the bottom of its container. Heck. Patties. Some big old fish. But I need 500 gold so I can fish. Hello, wild leek. Okay. Toss these. Hello. In Mazam. Butterfly anyway. Close. Viewing. Now let's go back down here and get this tea leaf. A nettle. That can also go in the museum. Okay. Yep. 3 out of 5, but at least they're fast. You ordered the package in the wee hours Thursday, and it's arriving on Monday at latest. Nice. It's always good. Quick package. Am I running this way? Down. Yo. Sell those. Probably need a hoe here. Let me just go back this way. Yep. I was craving mac and cheese so hard the other day with like Velveeta cheese because I ran into a reel of a food cart who makes wonderful mac and cheese, and then I wanted also crispy onions. I think I'm having a salt craving. Luckily I have pickles in the fridge. That should cover it. Make a sandwich with pickles. Acorns, we have a couple of those. So, butterfly. Yep. Hummingbird hawk moth. In the... Okay. I don't need to keep the bugs, right? Oh well, if I do. Plenty of time. Spring left. Yep, sleep. I think this is where we're gonna wrap it today on this game. We're 6 days in, and it's almost noon. So that means ads will run again in a little bit here. We made 143 gold, which puts us at 503, meaning I can buy a fishing rod next time we sign on to this game. Heck. And town level 5. Town level 6? Nope. Almost. Day 7. Save complete. Alright. Let's look at the calendar. 7 days in a week. Ideally, we could do like 1 week per stream, but my energy is fallen. So I think I'm gonna wrap this with gameplay for today. Exit desktop. Hit save. There we go. Let's go over to just chatting. Also, what's this going here? And what's going on here? Okay. Over here. Ooh. I see. Okay. Let me find us some heckin' cutie to raid. If anyone wants to get their last fish in, do so now. All the suggested: World of Warcraft, Resident Evil 5, Overwatch, date everything, Stardew Valley. There's a Fields one. Zah is getting their fish in. Whole Rabbit Hole. Kronigan is the 3rd in Europe behind Kukens, Corva, and Berlin, Lichtenberg. Ah, that's the one that I ran into then. They're the biggest in Europe. Third biggest in Europe. They were the biggest until someone else built one. Yeah. Or they never were. They might have been for a moment, and then they weren't. Alrighty. Should you make a giant pot of tea? Yes. Always. Always make the giant pot of tea. If you have a way to keep it warm, definitely. Alright. I think okay. I think tea? In this hot weather? No thanks. You're supposed to drink hotter stuff in hot weather. It helps you cool down because it makes you sweat, which when you have the cool air going by. Ooh, Lady Grey is yummy. Though green you can drink without sugar. Oh. You know which one I really like is the Twinings Prince of Wales. It's actually a really good tea. Lady Grey, because you don't like green? Lady Grey it is. You're sweating already? Heck. You drink all tea without sugar? I drink a lot of tea without sugar and a lot of tea with sugar. I don't always need sugar. I can adjust myself to drinking tea without sugar. But, yeah. You love the tea bags and the like a barbarian? Yeah. I used to do that too. A lot, actually. So yummy. The darker the better. Okay. We are going to, I'm going to give a shouty outy to Acta. Doesn't that make it bitter? Yes. In a good way. Bitter like our souls. A little dark hearts. And our bitter souls. A shouty outy to Doctor Who Strange, who we are going to raid on over. They are streaming Hello Kitty Island Adventure with Kai, the Light Eater, our resident friendly moth. There's also a heckin' cutie. So if you guys would please collect a raid message. Thank you all for being here today and hanging out and running around in Mistria with me. Mistria. I don't like bitter. No, sweet is better than bitter. To say, kill him with kindness. Kill him with honey. Honey gets you more than salt. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Raid messages, mods, please. We do have the non-sub and sub. Do please collect the one that applies to you, or whichever one looks prettier. Though if you do collect the sub one and you're not subbed, you will get a big wall of text instead of what actually needs to be said. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Good luck, have fun. I will be off on Saturday and Sunday, and I will update the Discord with the schedule on Sunday. I will also update Twitch schedule on Sunday, so do keep an eye out for that if you're not in the Discord. And I will see you all next week. We should have a couple good days in a row there. It might be like Monday through Thursday, depending on how the heat is looking on the weekend. So we'll see. I'll play that by ear. But good luck. Have fun. I'll see you all next time. Toodaloo.